add that to the stream, and let's remove this one. Right, I am here. Just 1 second. I just got to do one thing here, which I'm a bit slow in doing today. But let's do this. Right. Done. One job done. Right. Cool. Okay, Stacey, now that you're here, let's get started. Oh, right. I think I'm ready now. I'm in a bit better. So take a breath for a minute. So let's put in the banner. Yeah. Right. I edged. Isn't that just gorgeous? Yeah. So let's start with you, Stacey. I'm going to use this for you. So, give me a question. Give me a question, Stacey, and I'll. So I can do a reading for you. Just want to sort of clear out the breathe. Breathe, breathe, breathe. I was quite pleased with all the decks that I edged yesterday. Edged the other day, not yesterday, the day before. Oops. Oh, cool question. Will your financial situation be better in the next 3 or so months? Okay. Now, if I was doing it 2 months or so. Okay, so will your financial questions be better in the next 3 months? Okay, so you got 10 of Earth, yes. Straight away. It's all about finding your emotional balance, Stacey. Oh, Candace, through a donation. Thank you to Candace. Muchly appreciated. Awesome. So straight away, you've got the 10 of Earth, should I say? I forgot whether it was suits, what suits it was. 10 of Earth. So straight away, you're talking about, yes, you've got that abundance, you've got that finance, everything's sort of coming into play because it's all about finding that emotional balance. So I think if you can find that sense of feeling like you are receiving as much as you're giving, I do feel like your finances are definitely going to improve. Definitely in the next 3 months or so. Definitely feel like it's going to sort of come together. So there you are. Okay, so Candace, donation. So let's get into PayPal here. Just gonna log in. Oh, ouch, feet. Cool. Okay. So Candace, just need Candace's question. Oops. So that's cool, Stacey. Isn't the deck just gorgeous? Hey, Egyptian Famous. Hey, how are you? Right, so just waiting for Candace's question. She has done her donation to go through. And I think it might have been because she might have been on the other. Oh, I'm good, good, good. So let's just see. Did Candace put in her question here? No, she didn't. Oh, Raina, that's why I had that. Just got off work, so you'll be back later. Okay, cool. I don't know how long I'll be on. So I'm just waiting for Candace's question to come through. Nobody's on the list. Nobody's on the list. I just got VIP Candace. No, because I stopped the other thread. I had a bit of a moment. And I sort of quit. So I sort of quit because I'm no longer doing any sort of. Oh, Stacey, thank you for this. Thank you. Thank you. Because I'm not. Thank you. Such a sweetheart. Oh, no more about reaching out. Come on, guys. Be empowered in your questions. No more about who's going to be reaching out. Who's in love with you? Come on. How does someone feel about you? Oh, my God. You're such a sweetheart. I so appreciate it. So time for some freebie stuff for you. Yeah. Come on, guys. Think about your questions. No more about, is he going to reach out? Is he going to contact you? Get on with your life. Live life to the fullest. So I'm just waiting for Candace to come back on. Oh, yes, Candace. Thank you very, very much. Yes, you did donate. So I'm just waiting for Candace's question. And I so appreciate my supporters. No, I have to add an extra one to. Oh, wow. Thank you. The monthly support is such a huge help. Stacey, you're such a sweetheart. No, you didn't. No, I haven't done your reading yet, Candace. I just needed a question. Sorry, Candace, I just needed a question. I haven't done it yet. I was waiting for you. Thanks, Egyptian Famous. That's cool. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Candace's question because we sort of had a bit of a hiccup with the other thread, the other thing, so I hadn't typed in her question. No, I was waiting for you, Candace. I didn't do anything. Okay. Is he going to cut you off? Today's weather is a little bit sunny, but still cold. Oh, no, it's not there. No, here it is. It's all good. Okay, Jamal, Joe's going to cut you off. Okay, let's do card 1, 2. So we've got this 3 of water. 3 of water is all about celebrating. So he's going to be celebrating. It's all about looking beyond the illusion of what's actually going on. It doesn't feel like he's going to cut you off. I don't feel as though he's going to cut you off completely. It's an interesting one for the Council of Monarchs, which is like your Hierophant, if you like. It's very much about that sense of having faith in the situation, being aware of the lessons that he's been learning. Definitely feel about that. So I definitely get the sense of he's going to be celebrating his time out, right? He's celebrating his time out, celebrating his release. Does feel as though you've got to look beyond the illusion, look beyond the surface, use what you do have. Okay, it's not that he's not going to need the money. It's not about the money. It's about the support. Okay, I get here with the 3 of water. It's about the support. It's about being there for him. Okay, it's about being there for Jamal. Okay, so being there, having support, opening your heart. Okay, and have faith, and how do you react to the situation? It's not about okay, I don't believe he's going to cut you off because of the money. I don't believe he's going to cut you off. I think it's about being there, having that support. It's not about the finances. I get it's more about the emotions here. I'm getting a lot about the emotions. The emotions are going to be running high as well. It's going to be high emotions in this situation. So I do feel like there's going to be a lot of emotions. So I get a sense of just being there spiritually. Okay, I just think you need, Candace, I think you need to, it's not just about is he getting out soon, okay? It's about helping him. It's about being there, supporting him. Okay, I think you're going to be okay, because they say things, inside. I think you just need to take a deep breath and just think about, I think here with the 3 of water here, it's all about the support. Okay, it's all about the support, it's all about the emotions. It's very much about using what you do have. Okay, it's not about the money, it's not about the finances, it's about the emotional support. Okay, very much so about the emotional support. It's about being there supportively. I think you'll be okay, Candace. When you look at these cards here with the Ace of Water and the 3 of Water and the Magician, it's about looking beyond what you see on the surface. You've got to get deep. That's why I keep getting it's emotional. A lot of it is about emotional support. Yeah, it's not about the money. It has to be about the emotional support. For this one here, I feel it's very much about emotional support. It's not about the money. You don't need the money. It has to be about it. If you can have the emotion. But this one I feel is very emotional. This one feels very emotional. This is not about the money. Candace, this is not about the money. Okay, this is about the emotional support you can offer him. Be there emotionally and you'll be okay. Okay, so just be there emotionally for him. And whenever, you know, when he does come out, be ready. He'll tell you when he's coming out. Other things can come into play there, okay, with the legalities and things of it. That's why I'm not going to answer that question, is he coming out today? Like I said, I think, like I said before, it's all about when things will happen. Things will happen. You'll get told when. They'll tell you when he's coming. He'll tell you when he's coming out. So don't worry about it. Just wait. Just be patient. He'll tell you when. Just be there emotionally. That's right. It's not about money. Right. So I know Egyptian Famous is a bit in and out. You've done yours, which is absolutely fantastic. I am so excited. Thank you very much for the support. Oh my God. Stacey. You're amazing. Thank you for the support, guys. It's absolutely awesome. What a beautiful deck this is. The artwork is stunning. The messages are so clear. The artwork is just stunning. Absolutely love it. Now I just have to decide what oracle deck I'm going to work with. Okay, no more questions about will he contact me. No more questions in regards to how does he feel about me. We're being empowered, guys. We're talking about what can we do to support. What can we do to support? What can we do to support our future? Yep, ask your question. Don't forget you can donate any amount for your reading and you can get extra cards. This deck here I'm using for the donations. Right. For the free readings, I'm going to use my other deck, which I find straight up to the point. So we're going to think about how we can improve our future. Questions that empower you, questions that enable you to, like, how can I move forward on my journey? What can I do to improve my journey? What do I need to know in regards to work? What do I need to know in regards to family? What do I need to know in regards to my relationship with so-and-so? It's all about, you know, what can you do? Things that you can do to improve your life. Or what's hidden? What's hidden that I need to know? Those type of questions. You want to think about questions that empower you. Your finances. Work. Career. The current relationship that you're in right now. How can you improve your current relationship right now? What do you need to know in regards to your current relationship? What do I need to know in regards to my social life? What do I need to know in regards to my spirituality? Okay, awesome. Awesome question, Maria. Okay, so she's your friend. Cool. And you want to know about your relationship with Scorpio. Cool. And she's a friend. Okay. Maybe she's gone through, maybe there's been some heartbreak. There's been some struggles. And it's all about nurturing the energy. Just giving, just being there, being supportive. Feels like there's been some heartbreak. Feels like your friend's gone through, maybe your friend has gone through some difficult times. It's just about being there, nurturing. Just about being the friend. Just being the support. Being kind, being caring. That's what friendships are about. It's just being there. Being help the healing process. So you just got to be there. I feel like your friend's maybe gone through some really difficult times, and it's just about being there, being supportive. So I think that's really important. I feel like your friend's just gone through some really difficult, tough times, and it's just a reminder for you just to be there. She doesn't expect anything other than just your support, your love, your being kind and caring. Just be supportive of your friend. I think that's really important, to just be supportive. It's really important to just be there. So I think that's really important, to just be there, be free, just be supportive of your friend. Okay. Okay. Another deck. It's going to have a bit of a change. Right. Do Brent's Moon Baby Tarot. Okay. Don't forget, if you want to know more, don't forget you can check out my Ko-Fi if you want exclusive content. Lots of freebies, downloads, lots of previews in regards to videos, I Ching messages. Remember, donations are any amount. Okay, so yes, let's have a look. Don't forget, if you donate through Ko-Fi, you get lots of exclusive content, exclusive previews, downloads, readings, all sorts of little bits and pieces that are exclusive. Loverty. There's too many things, too many factors going into it before you guys can reunite. Whew. It's what can you do so that you and R can reunite? What type of things can you do? Not will you, There's too many factors going into it. Okay, there's too many other things that come into it that can change that outcome. Lovely, think about not when will you and you reunite, but how about what do you need to do so that you will reunite, that you can reconcile? What actions need to be taken? There's too many things in factor of when it will. There's too many things to say that decisions that need to be made. Oh, no, you're okay, Egyptian famous. Yeah. Yes, Egyptian famous, of course, post your. Trying to get better readings out of the two cards. No. You had a good question. It just needed to be worded differently. It's not about how he feels about you. It doesn't matter how he feels. It's not going to... It doesn't empower you. Come on, Loveity. I'm trying to get you to be empowered. I want you to be in control of your journey. It doesn't give you... It doesn't matter how he feels. It's not... It doesn't give you anything. I'm trying to give you a better question for your reading. What can I do to cause a reunion? Egyptian famous. Cool. What blessings will I receive? For you, being a mod, what blessings will you receive? Wow. Okay. I get the sense of your emotions. It feels like your dreams. Feels like your dreams coming big. Feels like your dreams will come ahead. And we've got Elder of Fire, passions, enterprises, new possibilities. Does tell me there's a lot of energy towards your emotional needs being taken care of. Okay, so it's all about you want to talk about your blessings and things. It just feels like your emotional needs are being taken care of, your passions. Feels like you've got new enterprises and new stuff happening in your life. Feels like you've got a lot of positive opportunities arising for you, Egyptian famous. Just feel like a sense of dreaming, but I just get the sense of dreaming big. Okay, I get a sense of dreaming big brings enterprises, brings adventures. Okay, I think it's really important for you just to get that energy of just that possibility of new things happening for you in a big way. I feel like your emotional needs are being taken care of as long as you can dream big. It's all about dreaming big is what I keep getting. Dream big, dream big. So it's all about your dreams. And I do feel like it's giving you an opportunity, an adventure. Yeah. So quite interesting. So the so how does that? Yeah, I do definitely feel as though it's about your dreams. It's about your adventures coming into play. So I do think you're getting things are happening for you. Things are definitely happening for you. Right. There's no list today. I'm just doing it on questions being asked. If we can get some really positive, empowering questions, I will answer them. Oh, jeepers creepers. Mixed up a few decks here. So I'm all about the questions today. Oh, well, it's all right. Don't mind. Stacey, to be honest, it's okay. You get that. It's okay, Stacey. I'm not. It's all about the quality of people. That's okay. Perfect. Yep, that's okay. That's okay. It's the quality of people, Stacey. It's a great question. This is a great question. Yep. Fantastic question. And I was going to go, actually, I'm just going to do something here. I don't know why. Don't know why. Okay, so I'm just going to go August. Right? So we got 6 of teacups. It's interesting. So it's about memories. It's about memories of the past. So August is it's talking about a lot of memories, a lot of things from the past. Sorry, I'm just doing something here for JA. Okay, so I know that you come around here. So I'm getting a lot about a sense of memories of the past. So it seems like something from the past is going to affect what's going to happen in August. So things from the past are going to affect what's happening in August. So I'm just doing this. So we have the sense of meditation, reflection, a sense of being in silence. I don't know why that came through. I just got being in silence. And it feels like you're going to be at a sense of a crossroads. You've got a lot of decisions to make. And they might be influenced because of the past. Okay, so it tells me that there's a lot of you reflecting, a lot of meditation, reflecting, finding yourself really contemplating on what lies ahead for you, because I'm gonna find yourself needing to make a lot of decisions. Okay, it definitely feels like there's a lot of crossroads. It definitely feels like there's some movement ahead for you. It's about a lot of decisions that you have to make. Okay, so you're going to have to be doing a lot of contemplating. Okay, you got a lot of things to think about, and it could be your past experiences are going to influence these decisions. Okay, memories of the past are going to influence these decisions. Yeah, it feels like you're going to find yourself at a crossroads. So you're going to have to sort of, I feel like there's a sense of cutting away the debris, trying to find a sense of inner peace within yourself. So it's like trusting your intuition, or balancing out your intuition, trusting out your knowledge, your plans and ideas, making sure everything feels balanced mentally. I think that's really important. I do feel you got a lot of decisions coming up. And so you have to get yourself with some inner peace. You're going to find yourself a sense of calmness. I feel like things are going to be a bit of a whirlwind, right? You're going to feel like everything's a bit of a whirlwind around you. So you're going to have to just take a breath. Take a breath, J.E. Take a breath and just focus on clarity. Cut away all the debris, all the chatter. Cut away all the chatter. Okay, so hopefully that's going to give you some insight into what you want. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, I don't know. Don't forget, if you want more information, donations. Let's do a remember, just one free question, and then anything else is donations. I'm not on for long. Even if it's $1. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right, doing pick a card first. Okay, pile. So you've thought about your piles. Okay, so pile number 1 is about the regret. Maybe you're feeling regretful about something. So it's about moving through that process by making sure things are not an excessive, that you're not excessive about the regrets that you're having at the moment. It's about letting that go, being able to move through that, because that doesn't serve you any well. It doesn't serve you well to regret what's going on. So it's really important for you to sort of feel like, you know, not be excessive in that. Have moderation in how you're feeling. Trying to bring your emotions back into in within yourself, into moderation. It's really important to have that isolation, that meditation ability to be able to work through those processes, because you don't, regret does not serve you well. Okay, the next one here is the sense of colorless angel. Now, colorless angel was that sense of feeling, I want to say, despondent in some way. I don't know why that word came up. Feeling despondent within yourself. Feels like you're feeling a little defeat, the sense of feeling a little bit poor me, feeling a bit poor. So it's about using your skills and your abilities to move forward, to move out of what you can change, to move out of the to move out of where you are, to be the queen of your world, to be that in charge, to be in charge of where you're going and what you're doing. You know, you might find some battles or some conflicts within yourself, but also with others. There could be some conflicts within yourself, within others. So it's important to sort of, I feel like there's an achievement as you move forward, to become in control of where you're meant to be. There is that movement forward, dealing with the conflict that you may have with others in better ways. Okay. Hi, Tamoy. Hi, Manish. Hi, Shane. How are you? Okay, I'm really not doing a free list today. What I'm doing is, depending on your question, I will answer it. Questions have to be empowered questions. But think about questions that empower you. I'm actually not doing a free list. I was doing pick a card, pick a pile, which is now finished. So let's move that into. Right. So not should you go vegan, it depends on your body. Not everybody should be vegan. It's got to be very important about your diet. What type of food should you eat? You know, you need to be very careful. It's not about whether you should or should not go vegan. It's all about your body type. It's all about your, you know, what can you do to go vegan? What, you know, you need to go to a nutritionist. That's a nutritionist type question. Going vegan is such a personal thing. Depends on your health, depends on your decision for it. You know, why do you want to go vegan? There's so much more to going vegan than just, should I go vegan? Hi, Nina, how are you? Okay, your boss. Think of you. Going vegan is such a nutritional question. That's something that only you can answer. Yeah, but not everybody's body agrees with vegan type meals. You have to be careful. You have to be careful about what type of meals you're eating. Some people might be allergic to soya, or they might be, you know, you do need to make sure that you go and see a nutritionist, or you go and see a naturopath, somebody who can help you maybe. Okay, so Gloria's question here alive. So what is my boss? Okay, what does my boss think of me? Yes, Gloria, so true. Not everybody can be vegan. You've got to get the right guidance. So true, Gloria, so true. That's why I don't answer that. Oh, Nina, I know not everybody can donate, and that's why I'm not doing a big thing about it, but I just want everybody's questions to be empowering. Okay, what does my boss think of me? Let's have a look. Let's use the Alice in Wonderland. Yep, so true, Stacey. That's why I say go and see a doctor. I would never, ever tell anyone to go vegan. No way. No nutritional value. That's a medical issue. Please read the disclaimer down below if you're unsure on what type of questions I will answer. Anything that's health related is a definite no. Okay, what does my boss think of me? That's why I don't do pregnancy readings. You know, pregnancy readings, they are actually involved with medical issues. Not being able to get pregnant could be a medical issue. So what does my boss think of me? Let's have a look. Okay, because this is quite important. You need to know what your boss thinks of you. So let's have a look here. You know, when we're in a work situation. Okay, feels like he can see the changes in you. Feels like he can see the changes in you. He sees that you're transforming. You're making the changes that you need to within yourself, and that you're one of passion. Does feel that you've got passion here. Queen of Flowers does talk of passion. So we're talking about, I think your boss can see the changes in you, the development that you've happened. Okay, so really important for you. I see that your boss thinks, no, I feel like your boss can see the transformation, the changes in you, and she sees that you're passionate. I feel like your boss can see that you're passionate, that you're creative, that you have the desires to achieve. So, Gloria, I think you just need to just continue to work, do the best you can possibly be. Just be you, be the best you can possibly be. Okay, I feel like the boss can see that you're transforming, that you're making the changes that you need to do, and that you've got passion, Gloria. Okay, they can see that you've got passion and desire. Okay, so you just need to take a breath. Take a nice deep breath, Gloria. In through your nose, out through your mouth. Okay, Gloria, take a nice deep breath. Don't let your fears get the better of you. Okay, take a nice deep breath. Gloria, in through your nose, out through your mouth. That's it. And feel the rose quartz coming within you. Feel the love. Feel the support. You're going to be fine. Don't let your doubt creep in. Don't let your fear overtake you. You're strong. You're passionate. You're creative. You are changing. You are doing what you need to do for you. Okay, so this is really important for you to know that your boss sees you as somebody. Cool. So you're going to be, so it's really important for you to really know this, okay? To feel that passion, to feel that love, that support, okay? But don't let that doubt creep in. Don't let the fear overtake you, because you are perfect in who you are. Okay, so questions. What have we got? Okay, because we want to be empowered. I'm talking about quality people. We're talking about being empowered in the journey. Oh, I'm really in a tight ship here. A tight space. Oh, wait. Right. You're welcome, Gloria. So, what question was Tinmoy going to answer? So I just need Tinmoy to write up their question. So is this what we're doing? Shall I use Stacey's? Yeah. What actions can I take to know? Oh, that's a good question. Oh. So is Tinmoy going to ask that question? What actions can I take to know if Nabanita is worthy of me? Okay, so I just need you to type that up so I can put it on the screen. Ooh. Or should I just use... This was the question? Okay, Tinmoy's question. Right. What actions can you take? I get a sense of... Okay, first thing you do, Tinmoy, is take care of your emotional needs straight away. Okay, is actually take care of your emotional needs. And what I mean is, like, to move forward in the direction. It's all about... I just get the sense of just taking care of your emotional needs in so many ways. It's all about acknowledging the past. Okay, so really important for you to just have that, to listen to the news, or to the, I want to say, no, I keep getting about emotional needs, about your emotional needs. To move forward is all about taking care of your own emotional needs. It's all about what affected you in the past. It's all about the memories that you might be reflecting on, that you might be feeling a little nostalgic about working through those memories of the past. Okay, it's all about looking at the memories of the past and acknowledging them and being able to sort of work through them on a real emotional level. Okay, so it's all about taking care of your own needs, and that's how you're going to know if Nabanta is worthy of you. It's all about your own needs, your own emotional, what happened in the past that's affected you. Oh, Nina, I didn't look at your question. Sorry, what was your question, Nina? I didn't look. Oh, will you receive your unemployment money? Well, that's a yes and no type question. It really doesn't give you much. I could say yay or nay, but let's have a look. Okay. Just trying to think. Does it give you much, Nina? It's a pretty much yes and no type question, isn't it? So I'm going to do that. Oops. So I'm just trying to think, Nina. Yeah, it doesn't really give you a lot, does it? I can give you a yes and no, but it's not very much. So will you be able to receive? Does it really? I mean, will I receive my unemployment money owed to me this week? Well, thing is, in that case, I'm feeling like there's an unexpected delays. Straight away, I can tell you that there's going to be unexpected delays. I feel like there's unexpected delays. So it doesn't really give you a lot. Yeah, exactly what I thought. No, it's not going to happen this week. There's some things that need to be done first. Some tasks that need to be finished. But no, it's not this week. So yeah. Oh, sorry, what was I doing? Karen, where do I go from here? Okay, so we've got, what have we got? Just wondering, where do you go from here? Okay, where do you go from here? Let's do suns and moons. Right. Stars and moons, should I say? Stars and moon. Okay, where do you go from here? Let's have a look. It's just nice to see everybody just moving forward and whew, okay, past is going to catch up. Why have we got the past keep coming catching up? Why is everyone's past catching up with them? Okay, so I'm just going to leave that to one side. Where do you go from here? Karen, let's have a look. Where do you go from here? Why does the word drama come up? Knight of Swords. Okay, Knight of Swords. I know it's got drama here, but for me, it's very much about just taking a moment to take a breath, okay? Don't rush into things. It's really important that you take a breath. Make sure you plan and strategize before you move forward, okay? Really important for you. Two of Pentacles talks about balance. So, but Two of Pentacles can also ask you to make sure that you look at your priorities. What's important to you at this moment? What's of value to you moving forward? But it feels like you're trying to rush into something. So just take your time, take a step back, take a breath. Make sure you plan and strategize before you move ahead, because I feel like these things could get a little bit overwhelming. Okay, so just to look at your priorities, what's important to you at the moment. Okay, and I do feel like the past is affecting you. Okay, I do feel like the past, this just flew out, so I'm just going to include this here. I do feel like the past is influencing you at the moment in the way that you're sort of feeling like you're rushing ahead. I get a sense of like a bit like a headless chook in a way. So just take a moment, take a breath, plan, strategize, look at what your priorities are, and then just be careful of how your past is influencing you at this time. That's going to be really important here. Yeah. So that could be really important. Okay, so that's really important there. Okay, so that's going to really give you some really allowing you to really move forward. Look at how the past is influencing you. Look at what plans and strategies you need to do. What are your priorities? What's important to you? And that's going to allow you to move forward on your journey. Okay, I feel like there's a lot going on. I do feel like things are a little bit overwhelming. But just remember, take a breath. Take a breath. I'm actually getting malachite. Oh, okay. No wonder you're running around like a headless chook. Okay, I've just got malachite here for you, Karen. I'm just going to just take a nice deep breath in through your nose and out through your mouth. And I'm just going to send you some malachite healing. Now, you've got a lot going on there. No wonder you're rushing around. It feels like you've got to take some time out for you. In through your nose and out through your mouth, Karen. And feel a little bit of healing, malachite healing coming your way. Okay, so that's really important. I just feel like that's going to send you some healing energy. So I hope that helps. Oceanic. Yeah. Yeah, I can feel you're going through a lot, and I feel like you're rushing around, so you just got to take some time for you. You're welcome. Okay, so where are we? So we're just going through here. Oops, didn't mean to shut that down. Definitely have. Just thought the malachite healing was really important. Don't know why malachite. You might have to look that up. But I just felt the malachite was really, really important for you. Actually, let's grab my tarot book here for malachite. Malachite. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at malachite healing for you. So I feel like it's really important. I just keeps hitting me so strongly. So let's have a look at malachite. Okay, malachite is a stone of transformation, assisting one in changing situations. It clears and activates all chakras and quite helpful in stimulating the heart and throat. Excellent stone for clarifying the emotions, allowing for both the recognition and the release of any negative experiences, which cannot be recorded. In the rebirthing situation, it provides for ease of disposal of opposing. Can be used to facilitate insight concerning the cause of any specific conditions. Malachite is an equalizing and balancing agent. It can create an unobstructed path leading to a desired goal. It also provides for an indication of the procedural steps required to attain a chosen end result. It helps one to accept any responsibility for one's actions, circumstances, and actuality, brings understanding and intuitive answers to the forefront prior to response and subsequent action. Wow! Okay. It stimulates instinctive and intuitive reasoning, allowing for change, which facilitates advancement. Also represents fidelity and love, friendship, law. Don't worry about that. Being used as a protective stone by those involved in the field of aviation, and is said to dispel symptoms of vertigo. Malachite structures exhibiting druce are also specifically energetic in facilitating both the rise of spirituality and the enhancement of psychic abilities. Provides strength for any journey, encourages progression towards the spiral of infinite wisdom, providing strength for any journey. And it vibrates to the number 9, astrological signs of Capricorn and Scorpio. So hopefully that, this is the book that I used, by the way. One of the best tarot books ever. I know it hasn't got images in it. So hopefully the crystal, the malachite, gives you that assistance that you need. So yeah. Oh, you're welcome, Karen. This is the sort of thing that I do with a reading with a client. When a client comes for me for a reading, or I'm doing a one-on-one in a session, this is the sort of thing that you'll get a lot more out of. That's why the questions are so important, because the better the question, the better that you can get the healing that you need, or the answers you need. So I really felt that malachite was important. So, right. So we're just waiting to see if we've got any donations coming up or any more questions, because we've got just a few more minutes. So we're just seeing what we've got coming up in questions. Oh, sorry, I should have changed the band. Sorry, that was me. Yep, and the disclaimer. Disclaimer at the bottom of the description box. Oh, what flew out? Can't do that. Someone's feeling anxious. How white we are. Not when, Stacey. Unless it's asking after something, like it won't be an actual timing thing, it won't be a date or anything like that. Whew. Sorry, yeah, it took me a minute to put it back up. Sorry, I changed the banner. Sorry, that was my fault. Let me burn another incense. What incense are we going to get? Okay, Dragon Beauty. No, it was me. Yeah, that's all right. No worries. No worries. Let's see. Oh, stretching here. No, you're right. Oh, wish we had smell-o-vision sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Yes. Okay, so let's do this. Oh, why are you being pulled into two different deities? Oh, that's an interesting question. Okay, I actually got, oh, okay. I thought I was going to do the Oceanic Tarot, but for this one, I'm going to pull in the Goddess Tarot, the Dark Goddess Tarot. Yes. So, right. So why? What life coach mode? So let's have a look. Good question. Why am I being pulled? Whoa. Okay. This is what happened. If you can see. This one and this one. No shuffling. Right. Okay, so we've got the Ace of Air. So it's about removing the confusion. That's why you've got two different deities. Okay, because you've got to get some clarity in the situation. You've got to remove that confusion. You've got feels like there's some plans for you. There's some plans for you. Sometimes you can be pulled towards two different deities and they become, because it's important to your journey. Ah, interesting. Hag of Air. So there's that feeling of, yeah, I just keep getting the sense of like it's a solution to all problems in a way. I'm getting a sense of solutions. So you've got, oh yes, we have many deities at different times, and deities can be for a reason. you're pulled to them because it's allowing it's like they've got a plan for you, a plan for your future, to get to the truth of the situation. It feels like there's it's allowed for a solution to the problem. I want to do a little bit more digging there because I feel like there's the box. I want the book. I want to see what this card actually says. Right. So Hagavir. I want to see what she actually says. So I feel like she's got something to tell you. Hagavir. Okay. Hindu widow goddess. What appears unlucky becomes something sacred. It's all about teaching. So it feels like, okay, this is interesting. It's easy to count blessings that everyone recognizes, but not so easy when fortune appears contrary. Look for opportunities to change your perceptions. When something you took as given, you now see to be untrue. Create a different definition in its place. Find the hidden blessings in the situation. Claim a weakness as a badge of courage. Set yourself free through acceptance of what is imperfect or strange. Build a fire big enough to burn something that represents trauma from your past. Be naked, pure, alone, and focused. Watch the object burn. Watch its form become smoke. Smoke can twist around. It can linger or dissipate. Inhale anything you want to keep of the experience. Exhale all you are ready to see gone. If it is necessary, ask for justice on your behalf. Entrust the matter into the hands of the goddess and be done. Pay attention when crows speak. When you hear them, consider what human illusion they are mocking. Laugh with them when you can. Find crow feathers and set them around your home for luck. So what's the other one? Nemesis, Ace of Air. So let's see what her message is. Sometimes their messages can tell you a lot more. Paraphrase an old Greek proverb and state, may Nemesis walk at my feet, then as long as your plan is a fair one, proceed boldly on your path, knowing that the goddess will deal swiftly and justly with those who cross you with malicious intent. Something about your situation needs to be seen through. Apply objectively to achieve clarity. Whatever comes up in your mind as a but is exactly what needs examining with a dispassionate eye. Meditate your ego, or mediate your ego. Much of what people believe they deserve, they do not. Some things are not a matter of deserving, but of privilege and possibility. Moderate your sacrifice. Nemesis is no more fond of martyrs than she is of Narcissus. Keep your promises. Let your word be more than just words. Let it be what you are known for. So it feels like these are really important messages for you in some way. It's that whole thing about, you know, like you'll have deities coming to you for multiple purposes, multiple reasons. Yeah, tarot, Stacey, that's so true. Tarot charms and oracles, yeah. So I felt like there was more to it. Like there was that whole thing of just getting that sense of clarity, removing the confusion. Like there was a plan for you to have the two deities. There was a reason behind it all. And it was about the, I felt like there was the opportunities, the ability to sort of allowing that deep thought, that meditation, that finding solution to any issues or things that are coming up for you. That's why you've got the two deities that are coming into your life for a reason. So I felt like they were really important aspects. To give you a little bit more to the question, sometimes with these tarot decks, they give you the basic tarot meaning, but there's always something more beyond that. And that's why I like the guidebooks, because the guidebooks are going to give us a little bit more information for you to dive into. So I felt like they were really, really important messages for you. Right. So I hope that helped. So I don't know if... Yeah, crows could be spirit animal. Yeah, totally. So I think that gave you something quite deep. I don't even know if oh, I don't even think he's on. Okay, so that's cool. Hi, Sarah. How are you? Just throw that book in there for now. Right, so I don't know what questions or anything that we've got here. So yep, just make sure that you read the disclaimer down below. Make sure you've read the disclaimer. And use a question that starts with how, what, and why. How, what, and why. Be empowered. How can you move forward on your journey? How, what, and why. You can see across there. Oh, I'm just relaxing. I'm just chilled out. Okay. I'm loving the colors that I chose. Like I love the new mythic. That purple. And I love the Disney color. Alice in Wonderland. Oh, Stacey, go with Lou. There's the Alice in Wonderland. I edge my decks myself. I've been edging. I got edging mad the other night. I had done this in silver, but I'm thinking I might change it to green. This one. I did this in silver, but I might change it to green. I did the Field Tarot ages ago. See, normally a tarot deck will look like, the edges will look like that, right? Just natural. That's what a tarot deck normally looks like. Okay, generally. And then you'll get a few decks like the Element Tarot that comes already black. And you might get some decks that come with silver gilding or gold gilding. Or you might get a tarot deck that comes with red gilding. Oh, yeah, I know. Some, yeah, they do seem boring, but just the way the card stock is. Whoa. And then what I do is etch them. Oh, Sarah, that's a good question. Yeah, that's a great question. Okay, let me just put some of these decks away. I now pulled out. Whew. That's a really good question. Right, like that question. I'm ready for a relationship. So how can I make it happen? Woo, that's a good question. A really good one. I love that question. Might use that Mythic Tarot. Okay, so we'll use this one. How can you make you're ready for a serious relationship. So what do you need to do? How can you make it happen? Oh, good question, Sarah. I like that. How can you make it happen? Oh, that is such a good one. Hi, Scorpio. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate that. Okay, so let's have a look. Ooh, facing your fears. Facing your fears. Facing your fears. And okay, what else can we tell you about the Moon card here? What else are you telling me? I just got the words go a little crazy. Like let your hair down type of energy. And it's interesting because it is Hecate with her hounds. Hecate with her hounds being at the crossroads there. But I get a sense of like letting you. I just got the words let your hair down. Have some fun. That sense of just going wild. Going wild. So maybe doing something outside of the box could be really important for you. Doing something outside of the square, doing something that you wouldn't normally do could be really important to you. It does feel like there's a sense of, I just got the words doll yourself up, like dress yourself up. It's a sense of like maybe like a little bit of luxury, a little bit of pampering. a little bit of it definitely is an attainment. Definitely feels like there's a gain towards it all. Does feel like it'll happen. Does feel like it's going to happen. So it's a lot about facing your fear. It's about your dreams. You know, what are your dreams in regards to the serious relationship? So it's about taking action in many ways. I feel like the sense of taking action. So I feel like there's a lot to these cards. I feel like there's a lot coming through in regards to this. So I feel like there's a lot going on here. You've got a lot of emotional stuff going on as well. The moon can be about our emotions, about how they go up and down with that. So it's a sense of moving through the tides, moving through our emotions and things like that. You want to start going to bars and stuff like that. So it's about getting out. It's about doing. I just keep getting the sense about doing yourself up. A bit of luxury, whether you're doing your nails, your hair. Oh, why have I got blue on my hands? Okay, so I do feel like there's a sense of you feed the cats too. So I feel like there's a sense of I get a sense of having a little luxury, a little bit of pampering. So maybe it's about doing your hair, doing your nails, getting a new outfit. So I think, yeah, there's a lot to that. So quite interesting. Yeah. So that's why I keep getting about you. You're welcome. Yes, Stacey loves her cat. Tarot charms and oracles loves her cats. That's for sure. They are totally loved. Hopefully that helped. Right. I think that's about me. An hour and a half. Sorry, I got a real. So I'm going to finish off with a pick a pile. Oh yeah, I'm going to make it public. Go through Ko-Fi. Okay, 1, 2, or 3. Okay. I don't know if I've made it public, Stacey. Let me just have a look. What have I done? I'm so behind in some of these things. So deep edging. Oops. Okay, done. Just made it public. Okay, so you've decided on what cards you want. You don't have to tell me. It's all good. Right, card number 1 is about your feelings, acknowledging your feelings, working through your feelings is really important process. Acknowledge and working through any feelings and things that you have. Number 2 talks about secrets. Maybe there are secrets that you're keeping or secrets that are being revealed to you. Maybe there's somebody's told you something and it's time for you to keep that secret. Could be really important. It doesn't mean that you have to tell everybody all about that secret. That secret could be something that needs to stay. This is called the Greek mythology reading cards. Okay, so we're looking at a sense of a lot here. I'm getting with secrets. I'm getting the thing that someone's told you something, and it's not your secret to reveal. So it's important that you keep that secret. I'm getting a sense of the secrets are needed to be kept at this stage for some reason. I'm getting a sense of secrets needing to be kept. Secrets are not to be revealed outside. Okay, you need to acknowledge your feelings and work through them. Okay, card number 3 is about fear. So what are you afraid of? What's stopping you from moving forward? What do you need to work through? It seems that they sort of really tie in really well when I look at the cards as a whole as well. I just got the sense of reading the cards. I know we did pick a card here, but I got the sense of acknowledging how you feel about a secret that you might need to keep at this time. What are you afraid of in regards to the secret? Don't know where that came from, but anyway. That sort of came through as a bit of a collective energy as well, as a sense of like maybe the secrets are playing havoc with your feelings because you've got that sense of and you've got, because it's causing a sense of fear. The secret is causing a sense of fear within you, and so it's playing havoc with your feelings. That can be part of it as well. So yeah, something to think about. Cards as individuals, cards as a collective. Okay, I think, I don't know, am I finishing up? Is there anyone else got any donations, any more readings, anything else going on? What's yes? Whew. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. For everybody here. Okay, let me just change this banner. Simple thing. If you're in danger, then you need to contact authorities. Cool, Karen. Cool. Okay, take a nice deep breath. Okay, simple thing. If you're in danger, you need to contact the authorities. Just want everyone to just take a nice deep breath in through your nose and out through your mouth. Feeling, sending that healing energy through. Rose quartz. Unification with the Unicode. Want you to be empowered on your journey. I can add this to the stream. Just let me add this for a second. What was the question? How does Alex feel about me? I want to do your question, but I want to try and think of a better way to do it. How does Alex feel about me? Who is Alex? Like, who is Alex? Is he a current boyfriend? Is he someone that you've got a crush on? Is it a boss? Is it a friend? Every card has so many layers to it and can be answered in so many ways. So depending on who Alex is, the answer to your question, even with just the 2 cards, can be very different. So who is Alex? I just want to know who Alex is. I want to do the question, but I feel like there's more to the story. Like, I don't know who Alex is. Is it a friend? Is it a boyfriend? Is it a, is it someone that you've got a crush on? I want to get the best out of your... That's all right. It's all about, if people can get the right questions, we can give them the right answers. I want to give them the best out of a reading. So it's not that we don't want to answer the question. We just want to get the right question that we can answer for you. So, vegan, just who's... Oh, you just started dating him. Okay. So you want to know what's going to happen with the relationship. What do you need to know about the relationship? What do you need to know? It's not just about how he feels about you, but it's, how do you get the best out of this relationship? Are you someone you started dating with? Okay. So you want to know how the relationship's going to go. Is it worth pursuing? Is this the relationship that's going to... Does he care about you? Is this someone that you can find that is trustworthy? Is this someone that's so it's a relationship reading. Okay, so you want to know whether this is going to be the relationship. You want to know how he feels. How does... Let's see, what's the best... Okay, so you want to know how he feels about you, but you also want to know whether this is the relationship that's worth pursuing. Is this, oh, okay. How to get the best out of it. That's a good question. How can I get the best out of it? Cool. Okay, so the card that flipped over when I was reading through your questions, okay, was the Ace of Swords. So it's about clearing away all the debris. I think that's a good... How to get the best out of it. How to get the best out of the relationship. Yes. Good question. That's really cool. That's really cool. So we got this thing about having a way to clear away all the debris. Clear away all the... excuse the language. I'm just going to say clear away all the shit. Clear away all the clutter. Okay. And we've got new plans. We've got ideas. We've got plans and ideas. So it's about having plans and ideas. No, that's good. That's perfect. Oh, here we go. Again, it's trusting your interesting, because we get the High Priestess here. So the High Priestess is all about trusting that intuition. No, Paula. My name's Paula. Okay, so to me, it's all about how to get the best out of this relationship. Is about trusting your intuition. Get all the shit cleared away. Whatever happened in the past, whatever's happening around you. This stuff. I really think with the High Priestess coming up, it's just confirmation to just trust your intuition. It's not what anybody else thinks or what anybody else says to you. It's not about... just keep getting... It's all about what you want out of the relationship. It's all about clearing away the rubbish, the debris, other people's thoughts, other people's opinions. Clear all that away. Okay? And just connect with your own intuition. is so important. I just keep getting that here. It's all about that knowledge that lies within you. So it's confirmation. It's just confirmation that if you can, yeah, I feel like you it's like you take on board other people's, and that can be part of your being a bit of an empath, if you like, a bit of a or clear cognizance. It's like that sense of other people's thoughts and opinions can sometimes sort of go within you, sort of influence you in some ways. And so it's about getting rid of all other people's thoughts, other people's opinions, and just trusting in your own stuff. Yeah. So I definitely feel like it's confirmation that, yes, you know, if you can trust your intuition, it's going to be worth it. It's definitely going to be the path for you. You're going to get the best out of your relationship. Yeah, don't care about what other people think. I think that's the main part here is not about what other people think. You don't need their stuff. You don't need their thoughts. It's about what you think that's important. Okay, vegan, I think it's important for you to not take on board what other people think. I think that's quite difficult for you sometimes. So it's about having that barrier. So, yeah. You're welcome. That was good. See, what I want to do is for you to get the best out of the questions, the best out of, you know, for reading. For those that don't know, I'm in New Zealand, by the way. So it's now 12:42 p.m. when I started. So it's 12:42 p.m. here in New Zealand on a Monday, for those that don't know. And I've actually been reading tarot for 20 plus years. I've been reading tarot in a variety of environments, including a healing centre and psychic and healing fairs, online, face-to-face. I read in my garage. I read at people's places. And I actually started reading tarot. And what I would do is I would actually type up a reading. I would type up the reading and they would be able to read it. Take it away and read it in some ways. And so that's sort of how I sort of started doing sort of a lot of my readings. Yeah, I've been reading tarot for 20 plus years. So I started reading in the mid 1990s. Mid 1990s. 7:42 in Nashville, Tennessee, USA. Hi, Rosa. Welcome. So just sort of explain a little bit about me. Yeah, I've been reading for 20 plus years. I've read in a variety of environments, including setting up my garage as a healing center. So just one, you know, so that's why you'll see me with a lot of tarot decks, and you'll see a lot of learning, study. If you want to learn, look, everybody can learn to read tarot. Okay, everybody can learn to read tarot, and some of the best tarot decks are by Jane Wallace. Now, the reason why I say that, even though they are pip decks, and they're non-scenic like the traditional, they all have keywords on them. Here are 4 of her decks. There's another couple that I want, but at this moment. So I just want to share, everybody can learn to read tarot on some level, okay? Whether you become a great reader or an excellent reader or just a good reader, depends on your commitment to study. So here are 4 of Jane Wallace's decks. Okay, so we've got one that works with crystals, one that is the Norse mythology, that's stars and moon, and this one's the oceanic tarot. So everybody can learn to read tarot, but it's depending on your commitment. So Jane Wallace's decks are, I've got lots of videos about learning tarot as well on my channel if you're interested in learning tarot. It's all about buying that first deck. If you check out my Ko-Fi, check out my blog, check out the decks that I've created. A lot of oracle decks, a lot about opening up your intuition and things like that. So basically they're decks that I would recommend. The Field Tarot is another deck that actually has keywords in the minor arcana. They've got keywords on the bottom here, not in the major, but in the minor they do have keywords, and so they're really cool. Cool. So most people suggest that you have a Rider-Waite-Smith type deck. So I do have the Smith-Waite, but I also have a few indie decks as well, like the Rider. That was a gift. This was based on the hoi polloi. That's Brant's Moon Baby. And of course Tarot Oracle's Waterfall Tarot. So these are what you would call a Rider-Waite-Smith type deck. There are others, of course, but that's sort of basically what you would call a Rider-Waite-Smith. They are all scenic. That's what all the modern tarot decks are based on as well. But we have a lot of advanced decks. So I just want to share some of the decks. Well, I actually started learning with, for those that are interested, I actually started learning tarot. I'll show you my first tarot deck. Was a Native American tarot. That was the first deck I started reading tarot with, and it was the first deck that made sense to me, which was quite interesting. Oh, I couldn't stand Rider-Waite-Smith when I started reading tarot. Couldn't stand it. I could not stand reading with Rider-Waite-Smith. Absolutely struggled with it. I picked up the Native American Tarot 20 plus years ago, and it was the deck that made sense to me. And yes, the keywords are a little bit on the minor arcana, which helped, of course. But the cards, the stories, each image told me so much. Oh my God, so easy to read. It was so easy. It was when I actually picked up, a girlfriend had the deck, and I picked it up and I read with it immediately. The image just spoke volumes to me. This image actually spoke volumes to me. Heaps. I read more about the image and the keywords more so than the traditional meanings. This is the Native American Tarot, and I picked up my girlfriend's deck and read with it, and she grabbed it back off me and said, "Go buy your own." She was scared I was going to take her deck away. So I love it. This is one of my favorite tarot decks, and I actually used it with, this was my first deck collection. This is what I first got. The traditional crystal alley cards, and Here we go. Crystal Alley cards is an independent deck. You have to get them from the website. So with the Crystal Alley deck, you get, it's all about the affirmation, or the crystal, the chakra, and the affirmation. Crystal Alley deck is so Native American Tarot, the Crystal Alley deck with the crystals, and then the Sacred Path cards. They were my first sort of 3 decks that I used. And I've just repurchased this again. Of course, this is a new version of what I had. And of course, this is a new version as well, because this is the Evolution Edition. The traditional one I had did different backs. So they were the 3 decks that I would use in a reading. And I used them like that for like 4 or 5 years. I did add a couple of other decks to it, like Medicine Woman's, Vision Quest. And I did have the animal medicine cards, the medicine cards from the same creator. And I had a shaman deck as well. So I really stuck to the Native American themes. I don't know why. That's what I was drawn to. That spoke volumes to me. So but they were my basic 3 decks that I started with, just to sort of share with you. And now my collection. If you are interested in seeing what decks I actually have, let me give you a link. Yeah. Oh. Here we go. Oh, I've still got to add the Forhaxa Tarot. But basically, if you want to see what collection of decks I actually have, here is the link. I haven't read the, I haven't used the Shadowland. That hasn't been my jam. Hasn't been my jam. Whew. So if you want to see my collection of decks, click on the link. That will show you what decks I have in my collection. The deck on the right. This Crystal Alley cards, Sacred Path. Now the Sacred Path cards actually come. Ooh. Oh, I'll show you one of the other decks that I had originally too. I used quite a lot, which I finally got back in. What about the tea leaf cards as well? Oh, okay. Sacred Path cards comes in this hard, and it comes with this book. So they're well worth it. There's a lot of meaty stuff in there, a lot of reading. So yeah, sorry, I just got deck mad. And so this one here originally I got from a magazine when I wrote in. They gave it to me as a gift. Well, it disappeared in my box of stuff. So this is a deck I used a lot as well, which I'm looking forward to sort of getting back into. The tea leaf cards. So yeah. So yeah, just to show you a few of the decks that I have, that I got, that I started with. Oh, if I'm talking about the Crystal Alley cards, I don't know whether I've got the... So this is what happens when you work in a really tiny space and you're trying to make some room. The Native American Tarot comes with that book, which you have to buy separate, I think. I don't think you can buy it in a set anymore. And then the Crystal Alley cards come with that. Oh, what fell out? Oh, my Visconti Sforza. Okay. So, yeah. And my latest gift from a very beautiful friend is the Vorhaxa by the same creator who created Tarot Crow Tarot. There's a couple of Native American tarot decks. This one is the one that I absolutely adored. I don't know why I wasn't drawn to any of the others, but that's the one that I have. Yeah, being in New Zealand, if we buy a tarot deck here, we're not going to get anything less than $70. We pay nothing less than $70 for a tarot deck if I buy a tarot deck locally here. Now, who sent me that deck? That's right. Who sent me that deck? And this one, which I keep using all the time. What's my favorite? Oh, you can't ask me that question. I've got too many. Well, this deck here, like I said, I've had it for over 20 years, right? Or I've used this deck for over 20 years. So that's one that I've always been drawn to. Okay. Now, would you believe it if I told you, where is it? Now, there's only one deck that I have two of. One deck I have two of. And don't ask me why. That's why I buy my decks from Strike One movie. Strike One. That's why I buy from Book Depository in the UK. Okay, is the Supernatural Tarot. It's the only deck I have two of. Now, don't ask me why. I have watched all 15 seasons of Supernatural. Oh, don't get me started on Oracle and Tarot. Okay, so I do a lot of pairing. You'll find on my videos where I pair Tarot and Oracle. Okay, for an example. Okay, for an example. Oh, for the Supernatural Tarot, right? I got Dark Mirror Oracle. Oops, don't lose my glasses. That's why it's hard to get decks. Yeah. And you know, I ordered from Gamecraft, or I finally ordered, I had enough money for Pearls of Wisdom. And it's not going to leave the States until the 5th of July. Doesn't get shipped until the 5th of July. But I really wanted it. I'd saved up for it specifically. And the author, because the author was a friend of mine. I'm goofing off. And this is donations. I will do donation readings. I've done a few free readings. Let's talk about okay. So Oh, just as I was about to talk about my creations, I get a donation. So we will do that. So that's someone who donated. Thank you very, very much. Let me just pull these out because we'll talk about them in a minute. Now, I can talk to Stacey about some of my creations. Oh, sweetheart, thank you very much for donating. It's a huge help, a huge support. Okay, so let me just put these to one side. Whew, let me make some room. I've just spread out. I've got boxes of decks. I would hate to show you what my space looks like right now. I am such a mess. Right. I've done some freebies, so we're doing some donations. Right. And then I will show you some of my creations. Right. Donations. Right. Right. Where are we now? Let's have a look. Wow. Okay. Whew. Special. Wow. Okay. So special. So let's do you with what tarot? What I think I might use the Healers of the Earth. I think will be gorgeous with it. I think I'll do Healers of the Earth. Wow. So let's have a look. Oh, yes. Question. So I've got a donation coming up. And I know who that is from. Wow. Okay. Now, didn't show up as your name. It just said donation from you. Okay. Oh, because it's got you. Okay, that's why. Okay, so I won't say your name. Right. Okay. So Nanette, that's you. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, and yeah, that's okay. That's why I didn't say your traditional name. I just saw. Okay, that's cool. I know what it's about. Okay, so this is quite a big reading here. So let's look at this. What energy are you? Oh, that's interesting. This is really interesting. Okay, I'm going to use the 4 Haxa, my new deck from my angel. So this is really cool. This is really good. I can do this one. I know what this is about. So I know the backstory. So I know how you can get the best of this. Okay, so we can see how. So we know what was his reaction, etc. So how was his reaction to the messages, basically, and then what energy are you giving? Yeah. So what are you giving of yourself? What energy are you giving? I know what this is about because I know the backstory to this. So I know how to sort of work this one out. Whoa, that's really cool. So these are really good questions. This one I can deal with. This one I know. It's good when I know the background of a story too. It can sort of really help get the best out of your questions because I know what this one's about. So Whoa, naughty, flirty messages. Okay, so we're going to start with the Ace of Water. So there's that love, that sense of, I want to say, this romance, this feelings is definitely something there. Definitely felt very exciting. Yeah. Feels like there was a real shift. Okay, and this is a real positive way, and I love the way that it's come at the beginning of the reading here. So it's telling me that there's a shift straight away with the naughty, flirty messages. There was a real shift in how he felt. Okay, so it felt like there was an achievement, and it's moving into something. Woo! Good directions. Okay, so it felt like you were moving into good directions. It felt successful. It felt like there was an achievement in the whole process. Okay. Whew. Okay, so we felt like there was closure. In a way, there was like a sense of closure in the situation, like there was an understanding. Okay, now I've got 10 of air, but I felt like there was an understanding to what was going on. Okay, so I felt like there was he had an understanding. Whoa. Okay, so it felt like there was some consequences to the actions that were taken. Basically, I felt like there was some consequences to the actions that were actually taken. It felt like there was I want to say there was a temptation. I want to look at these imagery a little bit more. I want to see what else we get from the imagery. Okay, so I'm getting a lot about flying free. I'm getting a lot about the like the emotions are sort of starting to flow. Felt there was definitely starting to flow. There's a light. There's a lot of light coming into it. It feels like there's a lot of excitement coming into play. There's a lot of this, again, with this fiery energy. This passion is coming into play here quite strongly. And so we've got this sense of, like I keep getting, I feel like there was some understanding to what was going on. There was a shift in the thoughts. Shift in the thoughts. I felt like there was beauty out of the darkness. Beauty out of the darkness came through in there. Ooh, new doors opening. Okay, so there's felt like there were doors. I got doorways here, 2 doorways opening. So I felt like there was a new door. Brianna lingerie. Wow. So I do feel like there was a lot of, so I do feel like there was a shift in his thoughts, shift in his energy. It felt like there was a bit of an uplift. It felt like there was opportunities arising from it all because of the consequences of the actions taken. So I do feel like there was a real change in everything. Okay, so I do felt like that he might be shy, but I do feel like there was a shift in his energy, a shift in his thoughts, and it felt really positive, tempting. Felt like there was new doorways, new possibilities coming in. So now it's about decisions that need to be made. A sense of, yeah, I just feel like there's definitely feel like there's some decisions needing to be made, some choices, a sense of getting into emotional alignment. So I think that's really important for you. I got that sense of definitely felt like there's this opportunities getting into an alignment, emotional alignment together as well. Be careful it doesn't weigh you down, though. Be careful it doesn't weigh you heavy. Okay, that you don't feel burdened. Make sure that he doesn't feel burdened by it, or you don't feel burdened by it. Something weighing you down. I think there's something that's definitely weighing. No, it's not him. I don't feel it's him weighing down. I feel like it's you. You're being weighed down for some reason. Yeah, weighing you down. There is something that's worrying you in some way. So it's about trusting your intuition. I get a sense about your sexuality here. Okay, with the High Priestess, I'm getting a very strong sexuality energy here. Okay, so I'm getting a sense about trusting your intuition in regards to the sexuality of it all. It is about being sexual is so important. It's that acknowledgement that it's okay to be sexual. So that's the energy that you're giving off. Okay, we're moving into question number 2. It's that, what energy am I giving off? And I feel like that's part of that sexuality, that intuitive energy. And I'm getting this sense, be careful about what you're, look at what you're holding on to. What are you holding on to? I do feel like you're holding on to something, though. I do feel like something's being held on to. You give off a lot of skill, a lot of a lot of talent, a lot of abilities. Do feel like you give off a very supportive energy. I did feel a very or capable energy, a very someone with a lot of potential. Of just strong outside the box to be who I am. I'm supposed to be. It's important that you're you. Okay, I do get that sense of you being you. I think that whole thing about being in alignment could be about you being you, and that's most probably why you might feel a bit burdened if you're not being you. Okay, so I think that get that sense of that sexuality, that being you is really important. So again, what are you holding on to here? About being recognized for who you truly are is important. Okay, being recognized who you truly are. Now, with the Elder of Water, I normally get that sense of putting your emotions to one side and all that sort of stuff, but I'm actually getting here a sense of like showing your emotions. Don't just dip your toe in, but go full hog, go into it. It feels like it's about diving into it, diving deep into the relationship. So I feel like that's the energy you're sort of giving off, that you're diving into it. I get a sense of just letting go. I get a sense of letting go. Okay. I get the sense of, I want to say freedom. I'm saying letting go of the old and walking into it. It's like you're letting go of the old you and moving into a new you emotionally. I feel like there's a lot of emotion going on here. There's a lot of emotion. There's a little bit of passion thrown in. There's some thought. There's some physical movement forward, but there's a lot of emotion going on here. We have a lot of emotion. I would say he likes you a lot. He feels like you do. Definitely feels like that. So I do feel like it's interesting. Here we get 8 of air, right? And straight away 8 of water, and straight away we get 6 of air. So it's like you're moving on to smoother waters. Oh shit, my groceries. My groceries, guys. I'm going to have to finish up after this. I feel like my groceries are going to be here soon. What time? Fuck, I nearly forgot about my groceries. What time are my groceries going to be here? 1 minute, guys. Oh, shoot. Hey, can I come straight back? Can you wait 5 minutes, guys? And I'll finish up. My delivery guy's just arriving. I'll be straight back. I didn't realize I got to open the gate. Jeepers creepers. I forgot the time. Yeah, just chat. I'll be right with you. Jeepers, that was close. I just left my gate open and I've got my window there, so he's not quite here yet. Right, so what was I saying? Oh, yeah. He's still not here yet. I'm still keeping an eye on the outside. But we've got 8 of water and 6 of air. So there's definitely a shift, movement going to smoother waters. So it feels like everything's sort of coming together here. Just 2 more cards here. We're definitely going into smoother waters. It feels really exciting. Cool. Okay. So you've got to stand up for what you believe in. You've got to stand up for your conviction. So I feel like you've got to do what you need to do for you. Do what you need to do for you. Okay. And woohoo! Things are going to be intense. Things are moving fast. I feel like things are going to move really quickly. Things are going to be really moving fast. Woo! I can see some real passion here. Whew. Definitely feel like there's some intensity coming. Feel like there's some passion. Definitely feels like you've got to stand up. Remember to be you, okay? You are reminded to be you. 7 of fire, be on you. You know, be you is really important in it. Whew. Yeah, I always like to wear nice lingerie. It's always nice with the right man. Okay, or right person, should I say? Okay, so what energy am I? So what else does Nana need to know about this relationship with what's going on? Okay, first card here we have is important to just sort of keep things. There are some things that need to stay private. Some things do need to be concealed. You can share it with us, but do keep some things to yourself. Okay, and I think that's about people around you. I think that's physical people around you, Nanette. I think that's people about people that are around you. I think that's really important to not share too much with them with what's going on as well. Definitely feels as though there is a shift in everything that's going on. There's definitely a movement forward. Things are definitely happening in the direction that you want them to. Okay. And we do have, there is that agreement, that partnership, that support. So it definitely feels as though everything's sort of coming in the right direction. Don't talk about it to everybody else around you physically. I think you need to sort of keep it you know, they don't need to know your business, so to speak. There's definitely a shift moving forward in the direction that you want, and there is that connection coming up. So really exciting. So it does feel like you've got a really cool relationship coming up here. So it feels really positive. You've got a lot of romantic emotions. It is going to be quite a bit of an impact with you. It does feel like there is that fire, that passion. There is some thought to the whole thing. Remembering to stay grounded is going to be really important as well. Staying grounded is going to be really important. And so, yeah, I think there's a lot going on. Wow, they read beautifully. That read really, really well. Whew, I felt the heat coming from here. I felt the heat. I'm just waiting for the delivery guy. He shouldn't be too far away. I haven't heard him just yet. Just keeping my door open. So that just read beautifully. That was cool. Oh, I'm going to love working with them. So it sounds really positive. See, it feels like things are moving in the right direction here for you. And what do you think of them together energetically? I think that's a really good combination. Healers of Earth with the Four-Huxa Tarot. Oh, that sounds like him. Does that sound like the truck humming? I've just got to keep such an eye because I've got to open the back gate for him because he can't get in without me opening that back gate. Oh, big boxes. Were they boxes for the cats or were they for you? So I don't know if there's any more. Okay, so oops. Didn't mean to shut that off. Oh, for you. Okay, I'm just waiting for these. I'm just waiting for the groceries to arrive. Itchy foot. Cats having fun's a bonus. Yep, for sure. Just waiting for this delivery guy. I nearly forgot the time. Bloody hell. What happens when you talk, when you're sharing, you know, like the decks and things. Okay, I'm going to give you guys something. Oh, you got some canvases to paint. Oh, cool. I can't wait to see what you paint. Stacey. Okay, is that him yet? Sorry if I disappear on you guys. He's a great book. Go check out Benabel's website. Come on. Trucky, where are you? Should be here in a minute. No, he's still not here. They tell us they're coming. They're on the way. I should have really checked the website to see how far away he was. Oh, he didn't give me the... It was last week's one. Oh, they didn't send me a time one. Usually they tell you, like, your order will be here at such and such, between such and such a time. You can track your order between and they didn't do that this week. Wonder if it shows up. Wonder if that's last week's order. It's already here. Oh, yep, that was last week's one. Just tells me my order's nearly here, but I don't know where he is. Oh, that's what I was going to show you, wasn't I? I was going to show you my creations. Oops, here he is. Oops, sounds like he's here. Let me have a look. Jumping the gun. I keep thinking I'm hearing a truck, but we're quite close to the motorway. Now, Stacey can tell you about some of my creations. Just do the that's those ones there. So these decks are available through Make Playing Cards, by the way. There's quite a lot more decks too. This is just an example of what I've got. So these are some of my decks that I have available. This is the Crossing Oracle. There's a Journey to the Crossroads. This is the Journey to the Crossroads Tarot. We've got Vesta's Art Oracle deck, and there is a Vesta's Art Oracle deck, and there is a Vesta's Art Tarot deck as well. There is Tarot Sacred Fractal Tarot, which is all done with fractals. We've got the Oracle of Love, Love Oracle. Oops, here he is. Finally. No, not yet. Not yet. Still not here. Okay, so what was I up to? Oh, Love Oracle, and this is the Nature Spirits Oracle, and we do have an Oracle of. We do have a Oracle of Passion as well, which I thought I'd grab down. There we go. Now it's going to tell me what time it's going to be here. 1:47 to 2:47. 10 minutes. Oh, now it tells me I can track. They did the question. They did the text the wrong way around. Right, now I can see. I don't need to worry about how much data I've saved. Just okay. So where am I? This is going to tell me how far away he is. Oh, so he says 1:47 and oh, these are all make playing cards. Let me get the link for you. Okay, let me get the link for you. Right, silly countdown. Okay, so I've got the link there, make playing cards. Now, what was I going to show you? I'm missing something. Oh, no, that's Nina's card. Oh, Loteria cards. Now, oops, there they are. Lennon Mand. There is an Oracle of Passion somewhere, but it'll be around. But you know when you shift, oh, here. No, that's them. Oops. I lost the Japan Lennon Mand. Don't know what I did with it. It'll be around here somewhere. Oh, I'm getting hot. Yeah, it's available down in the description box. It'll be in the description box. Oh, I've got so much to clean up when I'm done here. I should really start putting things away, shouldn't I? While I'm talking to you guys. But basically, yeah, the link will be available after the stream. You can see all the be in the description box. So basically, there's the Love Oracle. Let me see if I can share some of the artwork. And love can be love on many levels, right? Doesn't necessarily mean a romantic relationship. So we've got life coach, wisdom gained from past experiences, loving life simply, being in the flow, bringing everything into balance, holistic, tell me about your day, spiritual connection, etiquette, it's how you choose to behave that makes a difference, date night, get creative, look within, laughter and celebration, can't get you out of my mind, whirlwind, all in the cards, communication, you color my world, new hope. Now, a lot of these cards are actually inspired by people I met online. Yeah, I'm enjoying just cruising and I love it. I love just chatting with you guys, you know. I really want to sort of, if anyone wants to collab and have a chat or whatever like that online, you know, more than welcome to sort of love to do a collab with people. Even if it just means sort of chatting for a bit. Get back to nature, Mitten Coke. That's done by someone's ID actually on Sue. Opening, try something together, get with groove. Are you seeing the past? Meditation, mixing work and play. How many people have mixed work and play? Gap in the wall. Connect to the wild woman within. Healing through love. Beginning of change. Listen to your own beat. Gap in the wall. Artistic perception. Friendships. The alchemist. Global friends. Out of darkness comes light. Enjoy the beautiful moments. There's the astrological sun signs and things going on. Astrological aspects. Love makes life spin. Moving forward. A long road ahead, made short with love. Be love. Spiritual connection. Betrayal. The need for communication. We are family. Live life. New love. Fine-tuned. And sending love to all. So there's that one there. And this is the Art Oracle, Vesta's Art Oracle. That one's got massage written on it. Show you some of the cards. I mix work with play all the time. Funny. So you can sort of see some of the cards here. You can see some of them are photos and some of them are they're all digital art in some way. Now we've got decks like the this one here, where you only use your intuition. There's no keywords or anything. I'm blowing you away. A lot of the decks I created in about 2014, 2015. So this deck here, some of them use photos, but this is digital art that I created using photos. Now, look at this one here. This was a photo of a bush and a couple of sticks with a something in the garden. Yeah, this is like your deck, but this is the nature spirits one. I got the interactive oracle. That's for you. Yeah, similar. So this deck here, you only use your intuition. There's no keywords, there's no guidebook or anything like that. You decide what you want the cards to mean. So you tell me what you see in the cards, basically. Oops. Is that the truck? Oh, here he is. He's finally arrived. Be back in a minute, guys. Oh, sorry guys, I am coming. Oh, I don't know where I'm going to put everything. Rubbish to point out too. Oh, now my back is coming. Sorry guys, just had to put the shit my coffee. Shit that paper. Oh. Oh. iced coffee. So let's take my shoes off. Oh, I had to put some stuff in the fridge outside. Right. Just give me a second. I'll be right with you. Okay. So, what was I up to? You vibe, you find, you try. But that's what I wanted to do today, actually. It felt like a little bit of, groceries delivered. Yay, now to put them all away later, but it's okay. I've done the stuff for mainly for the fridge. So, yeah. I think I've shared my creations. It's kind of cool. So, linen mand. Let's do the linen mand one that I've done. Okay, so let's do the linen mand. I want to show you some extra cards that I got in the linen mand. Okay, so we've got child. Now, we've also got children. Okay, so you can choose to have either child or children, have them both in the thing, because sometimes we have more than one child, right? So, yes, next we've got, so let's continue looking. The star, the letter, the clover, that thing. Anchor. You'll see summer photos, summer stock. There's Lola, my mum's dog before mum passed. It was a pathway. Mum's garden. It's quite nice to have. You know? So, tree outside of an old place of mine. Now, let's have a look. Now, let's look at the people cards. So, we've got the man here. Right. And we've got a woman, right? And we've got all these cards here coming through. Okay, so we've got a second woman one who's in shadow. So we don't know what sort of in this, you know, where she comes from. Okay. So I want to do that one as well. Now we've got another man who's also in shadow. You know, a lot of us have more than one child, so I wanted to make sure we've got children as well. Now, we've got men and women, okay? So we can be in that way. We've got the man and woman, you know, relationships, whether two men, two women, man and woman, whatever you like, okay? But I also put in querent and partner, okay? So I don't know if you can really see that, but I overlapped the photos, and so that you get a little bit of an aspect of, you don't know whether they're male or female in either aspect here. So they can be whatever you want. They can be non-binary or whatever. So I've got partner and querent as well, meaning like the person who's seeking the reading is being the querent, and then the partner is their partner. So they can have things. So that's one thing I wanted to add to my linen mand. But I also want to say that we have more than one man and woman in our life. So sometimes it's quite good to have sort of extra men and extra women in your cards. So it gives you that extra people. You know what I mean? So I actually leave all the cards in, because sometimes different aspects will come through in different ways. So that was the linen mand that I did. Now, there are playing card sets. Now, the playing card set that I've got there, one of the sets, is actually the Minor Arcana, which I can't show because I don't actually have it, but is the Minor Arcana of the Journey to the Crossroads Tarot. Okay, this I created using pastels on black paper. Okay, so I did it without people, really. They sort of don't have people in the card. So this is called Journey to the Crossroads Tarot. Okay. And so some seem quite pale, and then some seem a little bit brighter. I think it was just the way the lighting, just the way they were created with the photos and things, because I took photos of them and then just So you can do them borderless, you can do them with borders, you can, there's 2 sizes in it. There's a little pocket size that I like to do because I like to take them with me, but there is a tarot size as well available. So a couple of little things that are a bit different with this deck too is I did K for king and an N for knight as well. When I find it there, I'll show you. I know that could be a little bit confusing for some people, but I just kept it really simple. It's my 3, my tower. And now with my hanged man, I actually took the person out of the card and it's like it's been cut away. So this one here is the hanged man. You've got it where he's cut away, he's run away, he's been released, he's let go, he's got out of the... So just doing another perspective really for the hanged man. So it gave me a chance to look at these cards in a different way. So there's the Page of Cups. Here's the Judgment card. 10 of Swords. 6 of Swords. Strength card. Ace of Cups. 6 of Cups. Seven of Cups. There's the World card. Oh, you're talking about the light seers, the seekers, seekers of the light tarot, seekers of the light tarot. Oh, that's interesting. Here's my devil. There's my death card though. Hermit. There's the 5. There's my Wheel of Fortune. Oh, the Tower. Oh. Okay. Okay, show you the Tower. Oh yeah, because you like the Tower. Well, Tower's your card. I'll show you the Tower in my other deck. There's the Tower. Let me show you the Tower in this one. But this is a bit more abstract. Now, this is my sample deck, so it's not cut properly. So you'd have to go to the website, you'd have to go to Make Playing Cards to have a look at it properly. This is Vesta's Art Tarot deck. So let me just grab the Tower first, Stacey. So this deck here is the Vesta's Art Tarot deck. Okay, it's a little bit different on the Make Playing Cards, but you can have a look at it and see what you think. I mean, the cards are the same, but they're just differently laid out. So Temperance, Justice, the World, Awakening instead of Judgment. There's the Empress. It's got a photo of me and my daughter. So these are the major arcanas. Okay. A friend printed this out. You want me to bring it closer? Okay, 1 minute. Oh, can't on that one. Oh, yes, I can. What am I talking about? I can. Oops. So let's have a look. So you mean that one there? the Lovers. So very abstract. Remember, this is going to be very abstract art. So what I did was, okay, so this is going to be a little bit different. Oh my God, space. Okay, so you look at that. Right. Okay, so let's look at, so that's your major arcana, right? So that's the earth element. That's the air. Okay, that's water, and that's fire. So when you look at like the water cards, you can see that they're not huge. There's a few little ones like the page. So yeah, and then the earth cards. Ooh, laminate's a bit sharp. I can't wait to get my actual original deck. I need to get a deck printed. Just they're quite expensive to get them printed and sent over. Oh, and some cards missing. So you can see the similarities. It's really just the words that are different. I mean, there'll be the odd little thing that's different. Oh no, these are not the size. These are much smaller on make playing cards. Don't worry, this is just my sample. This is not like that. In make playing cards, I made them small. I made them tarot size. Yeah, I made them tarot size on make playing cards. Don't worry, Karen. Oh no, wrong shoot. Wrong thing for that. No, I made them smaller on make playing cards. Don't worry. I made them smaller. I made them tarot size. Yeah, they're too big. Just a friend printed them out for me. They're far too big. Okay, so I did Journey to the Crossroads, right? And then I've got the Oracle deck as well, which you get a few cards with it. But yeah, I make tarot size. So this is the Oracle deck that I made as well. And you can use them any way you want. Use your own intuition. I made the sizes much smaller on make playing cards. Don't worry, I didn't use them big. Like I like little decks, as you can notice. All my decks are little except for that love. Okay, so this the sacred fractal, like I said. So that's your majors there, and then swords and cups, wands, so this one here is very much, again, using your intuition. Don't be stuck up on the imagery. Just by your numbers, by your whatever messages you get through. One thing I love about the sacred fractal is it's really about opening up your own intuition. I don't foster anymore. So that's one thing I like about a lot of these decks, is that it's about using your own intuition. It's not necessarily about the imagery. It's about the messages that are coming through from spirit, maybe in regards to the cards. So this is the sacred fractal tarot. So there's lots to sort of choose from. There are some Hawke's Bay playing cards. There's some other bits and pieces as well that you can sort of play with. Oh, I started to tell you, one of the playing card sets is just the minor arcana of the Journey to the Crossroads Tarot. Okay, one of the playing cards is just this one. It's just the minor arcana. Oops, not the majors. So imagine that in a playing card set. Okay, so just a playing card set. That's what I wanted to share with you as well. Okay, anyone used Loteria cards? The Mexican bingo cards? So I created a set for myself. It shook your intuition into overdrive, I bet. I told you, I knew it would. I knew it would awaken your... When you're left with... when you're given a deck that asks you to only use your intuition with no keywords or nothing on it, it really does open up your intuition to overdrive, that's for sure. Okay, Loteria cards are Mexican bingo cards. So I've got 3 editions on here, only because the first edition I made a mistake. So you want the second or third edition of this deck here. Okay, so this is used with riddles. Let me see if I can bring it up. Okay, Loteria cards. It's like I said, it's a Mexican. So let me just pull this up. See if I can get the one of the riddles through to show you, because I can't find my notes at the moment because I'm all boxed up. So Loteria cards. Okay, so let's look at the Wikipedia so I can get you some of the keywords. Okay, so riddles. Okay, so let's choose a card. Okay, just so I can show you. Okay, so let's choose a card. Oh, that's so cool. I'm so pleased, Stacey. Oh, I'm so pleased, Tarot Charms and Oracle. Okay, so the card we have here is La Escalera. Escalera, like the ladder, right? So let's have a look and see what the riddle is for that. Okay, ascend me step by step. Don't try and skip. So it's talking about going one step at a time, not trying to, not trying to do too much at a time. So that's what this is about. So La Escalera. So say we have La Corona. So we look up the riddle of La Corona. So that's the crown, right? So the crown. Got to find it first. Is the hat of kings. So it's talking a sense of being sort of wearing your hat is a. So what else could that mean for you? So what does the crown mean for you when it says the hat of kings? So it's about royalty. It's about being in charge, being a provider. I think it's very much like the emperor in tarot. So quite interesting there. So that's what this does. So you just choose a card, have a look at the riddle. So El Melon, right? The melon. So let's have a look at the rock melon. So let's have a look here. So we have so I'm just looking for El Melon. Give it to me or take it from me. Give it to me or take it from me. So what does that mean? So this is what lottery is about. They have it, when they do riddles, So what they're doing, can't believe it's 2 o'clock. I've been on since 11. 11 o'clock I was on. And it's now 2 o'clock. So that's what you're doing. You're looking at the riddles. That's what Loteria cards are. They look at riddles, and that's how you can use it to use, you know, for your readings. But you can do it anyway. You can do whatever you want. You know, what does parrot mean to you? It's about talking, voice. But the riddle, what they would say is when they were doing the game, when they were playing bingo, they would talk about the so like the parrot. Let me see if I can find it. I think it's parrot. Yeah, the parrot. Parrot, stick out your claw and begin to chat with me. So it's like reaching, it's like shaking your hands. It's like and talking with me. It's like having a conversation with me. So this could be about having a conversation. So I don't know if you find that interesting. Title of your book. Whose book? It's because you're having fun. I love sharing. I love sort of opening up, you know. So that's the Loteria cards anyway, just to sort of show you. If you want to know a little bit more about them, you can find them on my website. You can find them, of course, on the Make Playing Cards to purchase. Oh, your book, Stacey, of course. Oh, wow. So where are we? What have we got? Anyone got any questions about anything? I need to start sort of cleaning up my... Oh my God. I want to show you guys something. Now, don't panic. Okay, I'm going to show you something. Okay, for those who don't know, I'm actually in a caravan. So you can see decks. Whoops, sorry. Don't want to make you sick. And there's my groceries still to do. So, just to sort of share with you, whoops, what I'm doing. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Stacey. Oh, you're so cute. It's so sweet. So, yeah, I just love sharing. I love sharing. So, yeah, there's my creations. You got my labib that you've checked out. I don't know where to start putting things away. I got so much to put away. It's so funny. It's like, oh my God, pull out a box and let's start putting things away. So yeah, there is a lot of decks. So I hope you enjoyed all that. On my little space, I can't wait. This week, supposed to get built. I'm getting a little extra space. So I'll show you that next week when I get the video, when it's built. My little caravan, my space. Yeah, I live full-time in a gated community, and we all live in caravans. So I don't know who else is I don't know who else is what can I say? I don't know who else lives tiny. Don't know who else lives tiny. So how else do you store your, as you can see, a lot of my decks are like this. And then let me just show you. Sorry, guys. Close your eyes for a second. So you can see a lot of my decks live in boxes. Oops. Oops. Sorry, guys. Close your eyes a second. Yep, there we go. Yep. Oh, thank you. Ask earlier what? Oh, Karen, you're living tiny too. Yeah, I've done that with my daughter. I lived with my daughter for some time. I mean, I lived with my daughter, but that didn't quite work out the way that we wanted it to. God, I feel like I need to. Right, let me grab one of my boxes and put all my decks away in there. Let me do this. Let me start cleaning up as we're talking. Who else has used yeah. Okay. Here's a deck I created for myself. I'll show you what I created. It's not available in the traditional sense, but if you do want one, I can sort one out to be sent to you through Make Playing Cards. But I just didn't do it for sale. So let me just put these away first. Let me put this away first. Okay, I'm just going to show you these. Need to find. Okay, so firstly, I made a playing card set here. Now, I can order it for you and send it to you. And I would do that. If you're interested, just have to email and let me know. And we can sort out details of how much it would be. Because it's not actually I didn't put it for sale on Make Playing Cards. This is a playing card set. Oh, website on my blog. On my blog. You can find details on my blog. Let me see if I can give you the link. Let me get the link for you. Okay, let me just give me a second. Oh, type it in. Okay, go into the tarot section. Okay, so let me have a look. Tarot decks I created. Okay, so if you go into the tarot section, is the easiest way, and then you can dive in from there. So if I give you this link, oh, I deal with I am a witch, but I very much deal with the light and love side of it. There you go. If you go through that link there, I'm very much going through, Karen, I'm very much I've been on this path for like over 20 years, and that's including the witchcraft side of things. I actually mentor and teach, but it's all about working with the light. There's two paths in witchcraft, basically. You can either go through the light, or you can just head down the negative or blood energy. The blog is, but the general link is, but so yeah. So this one here that I created, but I can order it for you. Just have to email me if you're interested, and I can give you the details. We all have darkness. It's all about working through the darkness. It's all about balancing out with the lightness. We all have that negative. Yep, I do witchcraft with spells and such. Yep, it can make you a part of being a witch. It can be eclectic in your path. Now, this one here is actually 2 decks in one. It's actually 3 decks in one. 2 decks in one, right? Basically, it's got this one here, which is photos. Anyone can create a deck, an oracle deck or a tarot deck, whatever you like. It can be a part of a witch. Doesn't have to be witchcraft completely. Just because you do, yeah, can be witchcraft. Witchcraft has many layers to it, many forms of it. There's both working with your shadow self and this one here. So this one here. Now this is available, but you have to email me and I have to send it. And we'll connect it out. Doesn't have to make you a witch. It's your choice whether you put a label on it. You don't have to put a label on it, Stacey. You don't have to put a label on it. If someone calls me a witch, I say, yes, I'm a woman in total control of myself. I am a woman in total control of myself. So there's this deck too. And you can, again, use your own intuition. Now, again, it's not for sale, but if you're interested, please let me know because I can order it for you and get it printed and sent to you. You don't have to label yourself. You don't have to label yourself at all. But whenever anyone calls me a witch, I say, yes, I am a woman in total control of myself. It's like someone calls me a bitch. I say, yep, I'm a babe in total control of myself. Bitch in total control of herself. Yes, I am. Woman in total control of herself. So yeah, it's that deck as well. And you'll find this deck will come with bits with the different decks as well. So this will come with part of as well. So I hope you've sort of found that interesting. I'm eclectic. I am whatever I feel like I am in that moment. Oh, that's the other thing I want to show you. There are animal cards on the website too. If you're interested in animals, again, no keywords. No keywords. You create your own with the animals. You can think about your own thoughts. What does the animal say to you? This is just some of the cards. There are a lot more, of course, in the deck, but I'm finding I'm putting these with. Oh, you know, that's all right. You can cuss as much as you like. Oh, well, don't bother me. Sometimes we all want to go, fuck. So, yeah. So, that's some of my decks I've got. There are others, of course, and you can find them on the website. You can find them on the blog. So, anyone else use Kipper? Use Kipper cards? Remand, of course. And Sibylla. Oh, you want to rephrase? So what was your question? Sorry, Flo. I sort of didn't catch it. So we've got Sibylla cards too. Or you got a granddaughter who's an animal whisperer. Oh, wow. Wow. Animal psychic. That's cool. Flo, sorry, what was your question? What do you want to know? I'm hoping someone new this time. Okay, so let's have a look. How can we reword this question? Okay, Stacey, help me. How can we reword this so that Flo can get the best out of her question? I like this when we can sort of reword questions. So I keep my deck. Oh, let me just pull this out of it. Let me pull this out so that you guys can see what I'm storing some of my decks in. Oh, still doesn't really show you. So let's see if I can do this. Oops, it's not going to quite sit there. Right, got it. So storage box. So this is one way to store your tarot decks. I've got to so fix up my oracle decks. Oh my god, I've so squashed them. I don't know what I've done there. Okay. Right. Whew. So you want to know what's coming in my life now that retrograde is over? That's a good question. In my love life. Okay, good question. Okay, Flo, can you retype that? Right, let's just move that forward. Right. Can you retype that, Flo, so that I can... What's coming up in my life now that retrograde is over in my life? Yeah. So if you type it up, and then I can do it for you. Good question. Yep, we need another question. We need another reading. I'm just cruising along here. I'm having a cruisy afternoon. So how long have you been reading for, Stacey, again? You're like me. You've been reading for a long time as well. But read really differently, which is really cool. I love the way that we all read differently. There's no right and wrong way to read tarot, really. It's about doing what's right. Or reading cards, reading cartomancy. So, let's do the Victorian steampunk. Whew. Or no, maybe I should do the no, I'm going to do this one here. Cruising's awesome. Okay, this is good. What is coming up in my love life now that retrograde? Oh, that's cool. You're not far off from, you're 18 years. Okay. Right. What's coming up in my love life now that, oh, that's a good question. I love that we all read differently, that there's no right and wrong. That's why I sort of want to do some collabs. I love just cruising. Okay, so whew. Okay, the first card we have here is the King of Beetles. So I feel like you've got someone coming in here who's who's quite down to earth, who's quite practical in their approaches. Could be a business person, someone who's business orientated. Ooh, 10 of dragonflies. That's like 10 of cups. Okay, so you got this King of Pentacles, so you might as well say 10 of Pentacles. Okay, so you got him coming into your life, right? You got him coming in soon at some stage. Don't know when, but it brings a sense of wholeness to the relationship in some way. Yes, I told you we've got to do a collab, Stacey. I have to give you the link. You can join me at any time. So I definitely feel you've got someone coming in, right? And he's sort of quite business. I wonder if he's quite business orientated. He's a very practical type of person, very earthy. So you think of someone who's very earth sign, someone who could be very earth sign, but he's very, it does bring this completion, this family energy. Feels very family energy, even though he's practical and he's organized and he's sort of quite down to earth and very earthy type of energy, but yet I've got this thing. Do you have if you like steampunk, where is it? What do I do with it? Oh, here it is. Karen, am I sorry to enable you if you like steampunk? Okay, so let's do, I'm just going to do this for Flo. She's been talking with us for a while, so I'm mucking around here. Okay, Flo. Right, we're talking about love, right? So let's look at the heart. Whew. Okay, the sun's shining on the idea. Ooh, and it's moving forward. Could be an overseas connection. Yeah, I've got another little, I've got the mini steampunk as well. Where is it? And, you know, and there's another deck that I want. It's on my wish list. Yeah, I've got the mini. Look how tiny it is compared to the other cards. This is a good one for on the go. That one I edged. I edged it mixed. Yeah, I'm overseas. So, yeah. Hi, Harpit. So, yeah. What do you think? So, steampunk linen mand. There's another steampunk tarot that I want too, which I've added to my list. but I haven't got it yet. Too many other things going on at the moment. Can you just guys give me a minute? I just got to go back in a second. Just make sure the camera's down so you guys can't see where I'm going. Let me, yeah. Okay, I'm just going to show you this. Okay, I'm just going to choose a herbal tea. Oops. Okay, guys, I'm just going to have to... Oh my God, I've got so much to do. Shift this out of the way. Oh shit, I didn't realise my spring rolls out. Instead of putting them in the freezer for later. Let me just put my spring rolls in the freezer. Otherwise I'm going to have 60 spring rolls defrosted. Oh, that was clever. I nearly forgot to put my spring rolls in the freezer, guys. Give me a second. Back in a second. Oh, right. Gee, that was close. Remember, my spring rolls need to go in the freezer. Ah, New Jersey comes to mind. Yeah, but it could be like, there could be an ocean between the two of, even though you're in the States, even though he's in the States, there could be still an ocean. I'm just thinking of a city that's got like water between you. It doesn't necessarily mean overseas, but over water. Could be that there is water between you. So it may not be that you're actually in different countries. The fact is there could be ocean or water between you. Right. So I feel like flow, even though you might not be in actually different countries, when I'm talking about overseas, it could be just the fact is that you could be still in the same country, just got water between you. Or your ex lives in Switzerland and he's a businessman. Could be. He could be from overseas. He could have been in overseas, but he's now living in the... Could be. Could be. Don't. I just felt the water was quite an important aspect of it. But I definitely felt like he was a businessman in some way. Could be. All right. Should I start putting some stuff away? Was there any other thing else? Oh, he does have family here? Oh, I see. Ah, that's interesting, Flo. That's interesting. Should I start thinking about putting things away so I can actually start thinking about doing my groceries? Oh my God, I'm so lazy. I've done absolutely nothing, really. I've done none of my normal housework stuff. I've sort of been a bit lazy, but that's what it's like when you're, living for yourself. You don't have to worry too much. Who worries? Who worries? So let's have a look at some of the decks I've got. Who wants to, I don't know, is there any readings? You derailed that whole, no, you didn't derail. Tall blue eyes, not dark. You haven't derailed anything, Stacey. You're all good. Okay. Who wants to have a look at some decks? I don't know. I'm just cruising here. Okay. Circle of Life Tarot. Circle of Life. So as I put them away, I'm enjoying it, but I want to tidy up a little bit because it's driving me crazy. So I feel like I want to tidy up as I go. So I'm happy to show you decks as I move through them. So oh, circle cards are so cool. They're so easy. I've got a couple of circle decks. Look at this. Okay. I edged it though in purple. I love circle decks. I've got a couple of circle decks. not many. I've got the little mini mother piece. You know, the mother piece. Now, that's an old deck. That's a deck that's been around a long time. But I got the little mini one, which I edged. If you can see the colours. I really need to put the... Wait a minute. Let me put my blinds up. Now that the delivery guys come. That's it. Now you can actually see. Your coffee. So this is mother piece, but this is the mini one. This deck has been around a very long time. This is like the 1970s. Oh yeah, the tea leaf cards. Okay. Let's do a question with the tea leaf cards. I'll put that away in a minute. Tarot decorative. Let's do a question with the tea leaf cards. They've got 200 though. Oops. Don't use the book for the meanings. Right. This one here. Okay, so let's take out the months and the topics. Okay, so we've got the topics like career and wealth, marriage. These are quite good for like that sort of question, success, happiness, and love, right? And then you've got your months, which are quite good to work on. So what I do here is I just go like this. Oops. Why is your anger, why is your rage so big? Or so. Okay. So let me get my glasses so I can see. Oh, good question. Okay, so why is your anger so, or rage so big? So why do you feel angry all the time? Oh, that's a good one. Okay. Okay, the best way is like, look. Oh. Yeah, I do too normally, but I wasn't sort of ready, but I am now. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, 9. Perfect. That's what I wanted. I like 9 cards. Let me get my glasses so I can see the cards. Now that I've sort of shut the blind so I could at least see the cards, and now I can't see I can see the cards online. I shut the blind so you guys could see, right? But now I actually can't see. See what happens? Trying to find a balance here. Right. First card. Okay, I get the sense of being loyal to yourself, needing to be so you're being protective of yourself, Stacey. Okay, I definitely feel like you're being protective of yourself. And I feel like it's to do with the money, to do with the coins, to do with your financial state. You might be feeling a little bit overwhelmed with things that are going on at home situation in regards to your money. And I do feel like I do feel like there's a lot of stuff going on. Okay, it's about you being protective of yourself. I do feel it's to do with maybe with financial stuff at home, and I think it sort of becomes a little bit overwhelming, all that stuff. Even though, like, you're not hugely materialistic, it is the financial worry and the stress and all that sort of stuff. So I do feel like it's a sense of, to help you move through it is definitely, like, this is sort of being mixed in with it a little bit, is about getting together with friends. That's going to help you in many ways. And of course, you've got a distant friend who keeps thinking about you constantly. To laugh, yes, I'm thinking about you, Stacey, constantly. So know that I'm always there with you. Hey, Ashley. Okay. Now, when I say beware of greed, I'm not talking about your greed. I'm talking about greed of others. Okay. And that can really infuriate you when people are greedy, when people are sort of take from you. And they take from you in many ways, with your readings, with life in general, always asking for you to do things for them. It's not very good. Okay. So what's going to help you move through it is compliments from an admirer. So I feel like compliments, like there's somebody who's who knows how what you're worth, knows your worth. Okay. So we're really allowing you, Stacey, to really get back to achieving your goals is by putting in the effort. That's how you're going to move through it, is by putting in the effort. It's really about you allowing yourself to process how you're feeling and acknowledge your feelings. Okay, acknowledge why you're feeling angry is really important. I think it could be a lot about other people. It's about you being protective of yourself, the financial worries and stuff like that, and the greed of other people as well. Okay, and you feel like you're being like someone's accusing you, like someone is causing trouble, someone's stirring trouble. That's part of what infuriates you, which makes you angry, which sort of makes you boil. So to really move through it, it's about not backing down from it. Okay, showing your own strength and your own fortitude to it is going to be really, really important. Okay, so it really shows me that there's a lot of things that are pulling at you. I feel like you're being pulled in directions, okay, and it's not good for you. So for you, it's important for you to be with like-minded people, to be with friends, and you know that I'm thinking about you. I love that overseas. I love that, because you know that you're always in my thoughts. Okay, so you know that's part of the thing. Yeah, it's interesting here. And it says, like with the boot, it's like you need to put in the effort. So it's really about putting in, it's about making a conscious effort every day to get up, to be with like-minded souls, to disconnect from the anger and the stuff that's causing that toxicity that's coming into your life. Being able to disconnect from those, even for a short time, is going to allow you to move through it. Okay, so hopefully that sort of gives you some ideas about, making sure that you're with, like, spending time like this is really good for you. So I think that's really important here. Compliments from an admirer, but can also be about, being appreciated by people too. I think that's also knowing that you are appreciated. I think that's really important. And it's not just by me, but there are people there that do appreciate you. And I think that's really important for you to know that, Stacey. But yeah, don't back down. Show your strength and fortitude. So I think that's going to really help, is about you creating your own boundaries. And and sticking to your boundaries too. And I know sometimes it can be harsh, like I said, it's about quality, not necessarily quantity. So hanging with quality friends, it's not about the quantity of friends, it's the quality. you know, quality of people. You know, like I said, for my readings and things today, it's all about the people who are quality for me. It's all about, you know, I may not get a huge amount of readings or donations or anything like that, but it's about the quality of people. It's the quality of the questions. Hi, Paul. So yeah, that's the tea leaf cards. I reckon they're cool for readings, especially when you sort of get quite a lot out of them. You know, they're quite good for the for the paid readings and things like that. So I do have a coffee on my Ko-fi. If anyone's interested, there is a deep reading on my Ko-fi. Let me see if I can get you the link here. If anyone's interested, let me just get into the shop. So if anyone's interested, I am actually doing, I have actually, where's my Ko-fi? Where are we? Let me just grab it here. It's taking its time. If you go into the shop, there is a spread that is the coffee tarot. Now, when you're a member on my Ko-fi, you have got discounts. Oh, coffee tarot. It's got element cards in it too. Now, this coffee tarot was created by Ron Bauer and his wife Janet. And I actually saw the start of this when it first started being created. I saw the sketches of it. So this was actually given to me at the shop at the cost of shipping. Oh, all right. I'll put the links in my. Oh yeah. You're a member now. You get discount. Ah, the Ko-fi list. You just have to go into the shop. You just go into the shop. So I don't know why it's not going into the shop. Everything's a bit slow. So there is a coffee spread. Now, it takes an hour to do a full reading. If I'm going to do a full reading with this, it's going to take an hour because you're going to get quite a lot out of it. So you do get quite a bit. You get the coffee tarot, the tea leaf oracle, and you do get a coffee card, a tea time card, should I say. You get a herbal tea as well. Like a recipe, like you get one of the cards that I choose, and I do include it in the reading as well. So there's the coffee tarot one, and it's Ko-fi's taking my little time. It's not going to. Oh, here it goes. Okay, so let's do this. If you just go into the Ko-fi, you'll find it. But for anyone that's interested, I just copied the link. Okay, if you're a member, you'll get discount. Remember, if you're an actual subscriber, you'll get discount. Yep. But it always be going to be longer than what I say. I say it's going to be like like 45 minutes to an hour. It's going to be an hour, but I know it's going to be longer than that. I know it's a little bit dearer. I can do a shorter reading if you wanted me to, but you're not going to get the depth. Oops, I meant to hide that current. So there's a link to the coffee tarot. Now, I could do a shorter one, but you're not going to get the depth. I mean, you're not going to get a depth reading. I could do a half hour, but you're not really going to get the depth. If you want a full hour where you really get me, you really get the depth of a reading, that's the way to go. See, that's how I mix, that's how I get my decks. Yeah, my private readings are long. I can do shorter readings, like I can do 20-minute readings, but you're not going to get the depth out of them. I have got a couple of 20-minute readings in there on my Ko-Fi. I have got shorter readings, but you're not going to get the depth. So it depends on how much you really want. You know, you can do short reading, no problem. I don't mind doing short readings, but you don't get the depth. You don't get the you know, the full experience. And our times are valuable. You know, we put a lot of effort into these. So, and it all goes straight back into business. And we have a lot of expenses to cover. So, let's do tarot decorative. So, yeah. I'm really just cruising. I'm not too worried about doing readings right at this moment because I've had quite a busy day. But I'm enjoying just chatting with you guys and doing the odd reading. Yes, I'm still live, Egyptian. How's work? I'm really not doing, I haven't been doing any questions. I'm more about just chatting. We're just chatting. We're talking about tarot. We're talking about different things. We're just chatting about our readings and how long we do. Yeah, of course, you pay for the extra. And I think people need to realize just how much time we take out of our days to do a reading. So when people ask for free readings, they're not really honoring. I mean, not everybody. I'm not saying everybody. That's all right. That's okay. I'm not sure who's here. It's okay. I just want to say, like, you know, like when people continually ask, I know some people come in daily and they want their free readings, which are fine, which are okay, but it seems like they ask the same question continually. Right, Stacey? Sorry, I'm just putting decks away. I'm just tidying up as I go because I've still got my groceries to all put away. My groceries arrived. What? It's now 3 o'clock. That's okay. We're just cruising at the moment. So where is my book? Oh, there it is. Oh, I love to read. But I can't read for very long at the moment. My I don't read for very long unless it's a book that really interests me. What sort of books do you like to read, Egyptian Famous? Gilded Tarot Royale. I've actually been reading a book on Tantra. I've got a book review. I've got some book reviews coming out too on my channel. I'll have some book reviews coming out as well, which will be quite interesting. I'm just putting decks away while we're talking, because I think I need to sort of tidy up a little bit. The Occult Tarot. Okay, the Occult Tarot I have here. I like reading with the Fallen Angel Oracle. Those work really, really well together. But they work really well when you mix them with the Angel Tarot by the same artist. Magical books, mystery, horror. I do read a lot of like self-development, self-healing books. I used to read a lot of World War II type books, a lot of books on tarot. Hail Project Mary by Andy Weir. Oh, you like books that have got some meat to them, if you like. Okay, so Angel Tarot by Radley Valentine. Now, Radley's book cards are always good for anyone sort of starting out with tarot, of course. Young adult books. Okay, no, not my. I don't read books like that. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Oh, so many decks. I've got to sort of trying to tidy up so I can actually put my groceries away. Oh, you're getting too old for young adult books? Oh, yeah. Now, the only problem with some of these decks is they take a little while to dry. I think that might be half my trouble, because I've been quite cold in the caravan. So I think I'm still getting a bit of blue on me. Never mind, it'll dry. Oh, your phone shut off flow. I wondered where you went. Okay, I'm cleaning up as we're talking. So if there's any deck that I say that you want me to have that you want to have a look at, oh, that's not going to fit in there. I have to sort something out from there. Okay, once I've got rid of these here, get rid of the keyboard. See, I read a lot of I actually quite like Absolute Power and Pompeii. David Berducci. He's a good author. Okay, so what? Oh, Manolito. Supernatural. Now, Supernatural is the only deck that I have two of. Would you believe it? Now, why do I have two of Supernatural? Because I watched all 15 seasons. And I went Supernatural mad. And when I ordered it, I thought with they were two different boxes. But they turned out to be the same box. Books. It's interesting to see what books people read. Oh, nice, Flo. Nice to see you. We're just chatting here. I think the readings have finished. Because I just put the decks away. Start cleaning up because I still haven't put all my groceries away. I got to think about it's afternoon tea time. It's now 6 minutes past 3. You're here. I'm just cleaning up, putting all my decks away. Oh my God, such a mess I made. I made such a mess with all my decks. So I need to really have a major tidy up before my brother arrives tomorrow to build my extra space. Now, I will not be on for the rest of the week. I will not be on for the rest of the week. I don't think I'll be on as in not doing any readings. I won't be doing any readings for the rest of the week. Cheapers, I missed a card with the deck. So what happens? You got a friend in me. Oh, I love that song. Now I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, so got this one. Got Brent's Moon Baby Tarot. Okay, Elemental Wisdom. Now these are the same people who did this Elemental Wisdom is the same people who did Dark Mansion's on my wish list, but it's just too expensive for me to get it into New Zealand. Be nearly over $150. So just crazy daisy. Meraki. Oh, this is a really gorgeous deck. Now she's done a Kickstarter with the Borderless edition. She's absolutely stunning. Oh, Flo, that's really sweet. Now the Meraki Tarot, she's just done a Borderless version. These cards are so luxurious. They are beautiful. Look at the artwork for the animal deck. This is one of my favorite animal decks. Yeah, Dark Mansion's on my wish list too, but it's just too expensive for me. It's way out of my budget, Stacey. Way out of my budget. You know, it's what, 50 American, over 50 American, 60 American or something. It's just, by the time it came to New Zealand dollars, you know, it's in shipping, it's over 150 New Zealand dollars. It's just way, and I would not expect anybody. Oh, where am I? I'm in New Zealand. I would not expect anyone to buy it for me either. Putting that out there. It is too expensive. It's just such an expensive deck. Dark Mansion is gorgeous. It's just something I might have to save up for at some stage. Might be one of those treats. So look at the Meraki. Isn't it gorgeous? Isn't this artwork? So she's done a borderless version as well. Bruchette design. Yes, the Dark Mansions are on my wish list, but it's just one of those decks I'm just going to have to save hard for. But I've got Tasty Tarot I'm doing first. No, it's not a hint, Stacey. I'm saving for it. You are not to get it for me. I will kill you if you do that. No, I won't kill you. But you're not allowed to get it because it is too expensive. It is something that I will save for. I will save for it. I'll get there. I just had a couple of other things that I needed to get, that I wanted to get first. And one of them was the Pearls of Wisdom, which I have to wait because... Okay. Go to bed, Stacey. Go to bed. I'm going to bed shortly. I've got to clean up shortly. I've got too much to do. But I've got too much to do, so I need to start cleaning up, start putting decks back in their boxes. And I need to put all my groceries away. So I've enjoyed chatting with you all. Ten past 11. It's now 11 minutes past 3 here. In the afternoon, by the way. And it's a Monday afternoon. It's a Monday. It's not a Sunday. It's a Monday. For those that are wondering. Oh, I buggered. Oh, no. Here it is. For a minute, I thought I'd lost a bag. Okay, where's the field tarot? Field tarot box, where are you? Oh, in front of my nose. Night, Karen. Take care. Thanks for joining us. I've enjoyed the chat. It's all about the quality of people, and you guys are quality. I can tell you that now. Dark Heroes. Dark Heroes Tarot. Oh, cool. Yep. I won't be on much for the rest of the week because I have space to be. I've got things happening this week. So this is your deck of heroes. Thought you some of you might enjoy Don't forget, for as little as $1 a month, you can get special exclusive deals on Ko-Fi too. Oh, that sounds like my phone's just going to go dying on me. God, everything's sort of happening at once. I've been so lazy. I've done nothing like I'm supposed to. Right, let's have a look. Where's my charger? Luckily, I'm not on my phone, by the way. I'm on my laptop, so that's okay. Don't worry about that. I'm loving just chatting. So I don't know who's still here. I'm waiting to see who disappears. And as I clean up, make some space. Right. So I'm finishing up. It is the end of days, so I should have really put that up earlier. So I'm sort of doing donation. I've done all my free readings today. It's really just been about chatting, cleaning up. Sorry, Heat Journey. I'm not doing any more readings now. This is just about cleaning up as we were talking. This was about cleaning up. Sorry. I've sort of done all my readings and things, and I was just cleaning up as we were doing things. So yeah. Thanks to those that were here with me. So where am I? Oh my God, I've got so many decks to pick up. Okay, so let's put this away. Okay, right. Put them in there for the moment. Put that away. Oh. Right. Where am I? So who's still? So I'm saying goodbye to. So I've said goodbye to Stacey. I think you're gone. Karen, you're gone, and Flo, you're all headed to bed. Right. Looks like we're out of here then. Thanks for being with us. I'm really finishing up. So let's just fix this video up.